Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Garden, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh, my voice doesn't work yet. Let me do a quick shout out. Hope your stream's great. Check, go follow. Um, so many body fluids in chat already. Yeah, it'd be like that. How you doing, everyone? Hey, Adrix, hey, Candy May, Exile, Jester, Seth, Monster Free. Gardening, and of course everyone from the raid. Hey Kilo. Hey Candy May. Hey Fries, Jutalk. Mandy, Smelvin, Aaliyah, Control. Nev Adam. Oh, we're doing this again, Control. Alright. Let's see how TTS does with this. Here we go. Hope it works at work and can't copy pasta. Hopefully it does. We'll see. Evan, you want to say hi to chat? That's my wake up alarm. Oh, there it goes.
Quag, make sure to eat today or I'll have to take you to lunch at Lapplebee's.
I should call her. Control, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you very much, buddy. Out of curiosity, can the ancient giant eagle repeatedly spawn giant eagles? Nope, once. I guess robots don't stop to take a breath, which is why I should call her. Did I see the new Divinity trailer? So, for some reason, a recurring theme in the Game Awards last night was like excessive body horror, which is interesting. Like, there's a fair amount of horror games and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of body horror. I'm kind of glad I wasn't eating. But yes, I did see. I gotta learn more about the Divinity IP. Like, I said I'd be playing whatever Larian made next, and they're saying that this is their biggest game yet. So, yeah, I'm gonna get into that when it drops. What other stuff am I excited about? Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. We get a new OTOR game, but instead of KOTOR, it's FOTOR. Good enough. Good enough. With the game director of the original KOTOR. Confirmed single player. I freaked out a little bit. Like, Jeff Keighley having a genuine freak out as he announced that was the most relatable thing I've ever seen him do. For the Star Wars racing game, MOTOR. They did announce a Star Wars racing game. They should have called it that. Night Poker, you're so right. MOTOR is when an Australian guy takes a selfie with space. Expedition 33 sweep. Yeah, it won. E33 won all but 2 categories it was nominated for. It didn't win Player's Voice, and oddly enough, it didn't win Sound Design either. New Control? Yes, Jutalk, I'm so excited for that. I still haven't played Alan Wake 2. I still gotta do that. So I'm up to date on, like, the universe. But I loved the first Control. And, they made the trailer for this one look really fucking cool. So I'm excited for that. Celeste 2 coming out swinging by being like, hey, you know, Dev and Ben and Amelia, yeah, they're all in this one. It's like, alright, fine. You know you can sell your games with 3 voice actors. I understand. What else was cool? I don't love them revoking Lara Croft's pants. I liked that reboot Lara Croft from the 2013 games. I liked that they gave her pants. I'm not afraid to say it. Um, the one with Stellan Skarsgård looked sick too. I don't even remember what the name was, but I remember hearing the voiceover and be like, "Oh, that's Stellan Skarsgård. It's probably good, huh?" Which means the marketing tactics work. Um, Resident Evil 9 having Dilf Leon Kennedy. Bro didn't get a haircut even though he's like 50 now. Pretty sure they said this is Leon's last game. I mean, he's like 50 plus now, doing the same anime fight tactics against monsters and shit. Yeah, yeah, it's gotta be his last game. Alright, what do we have left? The Steel Watch, Iron Throne. Optionally Gortash. There's Leroican, there's Mysticarian. Neil's Leon's haircut, and he's also like 50, so... Alright, fine. You're right, but... Fine. Also, when Neil and Maggie walked out, I was like, stupid, sexy, stylish, tall people. Boo! Boo! Yeah, why are they so tall and hot? It's distracting. Give the impression of a tall man. I'm not a short man, but I'm definitely not a tall man. I am the generic height. I'm 5'9". So like, not short, but certainly not tall. A bit curious to know how you have some of these buffs like Shields of Faith and Enlarge going on since their concentration. So Enlarge is from my elixir. Shield of Faith is because there's an NPC in Sorcerer's Sundries concentrating on it on me. Roland's Mage Armor is from Roland. Can always ask. I'm 6'1". No, your wellness check. You don't have to lie. It's okay. We like you. I'm just trying to figure out if I care about the Watcher Titan's bow. I don't think I do. Oh, we still have Ethel, too. I guess. So 3 long rest potions. Let's do Ethel. or fight Ethel, either. It doesn't strike me as a tall man. It's because Maggie is very tall, too. Hey Jackson, how you doing?
Those charms all sound too, but have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see the new edition.
City's going to shit.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way.
Save file still does this thing where it occasionally just hangs up. Weird. I don't know why. Did the Hagsbane? I did.
Shall be done.
What did you...
A word. No honor among snakes. Your wish is my regret.
I don't want to open here. A lot of my shit's on cooldown.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Most excellent.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
I'm low on resources. I have been going fuck it, we ball a lot this run. That's fine.
Lovely.
The tower fix work? It did.
Bleed. Gonna finger your eye. Take all the whole. I want them.
I guess I want Tiger's Bloodlust here. %, with Great Weapon Master satisfying? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 13 for a total of 29. And that's with only half of Aspect of the Beast Tiger on. It's also without favorable beginnings, but it is kind of difficult to have Tiger and favorable beginnings against the same target. But let's see. Assuming Mineral, Sweetstone features, and Rapture for realism. That's minus 3 from there. And then let's assume I do have Tiger. It's plus 4, so plus 17 to hit with Great Weapon Master's toggle on. It's pretty good. Blade's Curse bleeds.
May it please, Mistress.
Going crazy.
Consider it done. Trap.
Already killed them. Actually, I prefer to lockpick this. I want to do Tiger Heart Withing Ratbat, wonder how the AoE works. I know Ratbat didn't work out favorably with Bard AoE. You don't actually get the second instance on that. So, I'm not sure, I don't remember. So I don't have to worry about being polymorphed. I want to have Cloak of Protection. So it makes sense to do Resin Resring too.
I must. My pleasure.
Yeah, it was Mick who did the testing, doing sweeping leg attacks. The Ratbat used the piercing instance. There you go. Hey Rogue Cow, thanks for the streak. Let's confirm something.
I feel apologetic already.
So she might still have the if I were to refresh her inventory, she might still have a long rest potion here. Let's confirm this for science. Because this could be an easier lineup
By step.
to just get the long rest potion, right? You just piss off Ethel repeatedly.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Yeah, Battlemaster's sweeping attack has its own issues for sure. Because it just doesn't really get damage bonuses, period. But that does mean that Hordebreaker kind of stands alone for Ratbat AoE.
This vessel
Just
is
cool.
at thy disposal. Looking dirty. Wealth is to be shared, I
Yeah, there we
suppose.
go. So, confirmed. Ethel, even while she's not disguised as Grizzly, Ethel herself just has a long rest potion every day. Thanks for streaking, Mr. Line.
I'd fetch a copper or two. Forthwith. Yes, why not?
If I wanted my growth seen to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Conjure Barrage. It's kind of apples and oranges, because Conjure Barrage is not an attack roll, and it's also a 3rd level spell that requires 9 levels of Ranger. which at that point, why use an action on that? But yeah, it's a thing that exists.
Fungi are what the thousand years.
On my way.
Okay, Alex, thanks for streaking. Hey, White Freeze. Conjure Barrage is odd and where I think it's good. Really depends on what you're fighting. Yeah.
No, not my mushrooms. You little shit.
But it's not even a fight. That's true. Combat did not start.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Sometimes when you do a restrictive enough run, you kind of permanently change how you handle certain fights. Doing my no-hit run changed how I'm, like, willing to fight Ethel. To where, like, now that I know how many ways I can make that happen, I just prefer doing that. Crawler mucus moment, yeah. For those who might not know, a paralyzed or stunned enemy cannot enter combat. They have no sight cone, and they cannot enter combat. At least not by themselves.
A little discourse.
The hag is dead.
So, if you manage to stun or paralyze someone without being seen,
Use politics.
well, you can just wail on them.
All of it gets in that bloody horse's mouth.
Favorite coding? It's very, very good. I guess there's a world where taking dual wielder to do duelist prerogative with this would have made a lot of sense.
Everything is going to be all. You brought her back.
You hungry, sweet
But
girl?
meh, I use it in a lot of runs.
Think something. Remember?
Same logic as Soulbreaker, yeah. You can also maximize your chances by combining the two. Soulbreaker itself is 2 instances, so Soulbreaker with a crawler mucus coated weapon, even if they don't have disadvantage, they still have to pass 4 con saves to not get locked down completely. So then if you do have the means to force disadvantage on them ahead of time somehow, they would have to pass 8 con saves. And then you would get, with Soulbreaker, minimum 12 seconds real time of hitting them as much as you want. And with Crawler Mucus, it's like until they save. Larian gave so few bosses an accurate proficiency in con saves. It's almost like they wanted you to do it.
Ah, my friend. Certainly.
Which, based.
Until next.
Raj, why don't you go over there? Excuse me.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket, a pick of the finest strange the city's got to offer. And the first round can be on you.
With haste.
Well, thank you. How much do I care about doing like a thorough Iron Throne? I don't really feel like doing it at all, but I wanna. We could do the guild fight. The next 1 to 2 more bosses have either proficiency or aren't vulnerable to paralytics. Yeah, no paralytics on Merkel. Yurgir has proficiency. Still not terribly many, though. I guess Minthara has advantage versus that, but like you're not gonna have it for her really. Doesn't work on Grim. No, Yurgir's immune, right? Yurgir's immune to coating, so I always forget that. He does have con save proficiency too, but even if he didn't, he's fully immune. Hey Superman. Hey Nico.
What are you having?
No time. Good. Come
cloak back. Whoops. Era. To the French Inquisition performed clean sweep yesterday. Yeah, they only didn't win 2 of the awards they were nominated for, and that was Player's Voice, which, you know, it's the weird gamers that are weird category. And then Sound Design, which did surprise me. But I didn't really play all of the other games in that category, so. But it, of course, got Best Indie, it got Overall Game of the Year, got Best Direction, got Best Art Direction. Jennifer English won Best Performance. It got Best Score. Speech made a little emo, I can't lie. It was great. It was great. I loved her reaction to her winning. Like, she looked positive that it would have been Ben. It was adorable. I didn't care for Game Awards. We all knew 80% of them would go to E33. I mean, a lot of people watch them for game announcements too, Bane. And there were some that I was excited for. We were talking a bit about it earlier. Basically, new KOTOR game, which, fucking hype. Control sequel, hype about that. I'm sure people who missed jerking off to Tomb Raider are excited too. Divinity, you know. I need the same her boobs aren't triangular and sharp, though. Trailer is brutal. Yeah, it was hard to watch. Didn't watch much, was mostly sleeping. Say I really like the Tomb Raider reboot games. I still haven't played the third of the Tomb Raider reboot games, but I really did enjoy the first 2, yeah. Particularly the first one. Also, they gave her pants in those, and I thought that was cool. I guess we're done with doing that now. Thought the actors knew in advance whether they won or not. Surely they do. I don't know if they always do. I feel like the big winner for, like, overall Game of the Year, they have to know. Based on a lot of the way the show works. But I don't know if all of the actors do know. Because sometimes you get a reaction that's like, wait, holy shit, me? Really? And not that they aren't actors and, like, you know, their whole job is playing coy and playing a character, but sometimes it's like, oh wow, they really didn't know they would win, huh?
That's enough gawking all. Back to work. Suppose I'm too. You'll have what guild blades I can give.
Maggie and Neil presenting the award felt it was obvious. Not necessarily. Like, you gotta remember, a lot of these actors work together on multiple projects. Maggie and Neil worked together on Resident Evil, which, as far as I'm aware, Jennifer wasn't on. So, like, sure, they were all on Baldur's Gate together, but, like... Coincidence does exist. Yeah, sorry, and I'm pretty sure they did use a Versa line there. It sounded like Versa. Oh yeah, just blanket, no E33 spoilers here. I've played the game. I haven't played the new content. By the way, they won the Game Award and were like, hey, new content's out. It's free. Go play it. I haven't played it yet. Don't spoil that. And don't spoil anything about the game, because there's a bunch of people here who haven't played it yet, and you should. Going to Baldur's Gate. Anyone need anything while I'm there? New limbs would be good, actually. I could go for new limbs. Mine don't work so good.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh, it's hard to watch, not you. Thanks for the streak, Irish. I appreciate you, buddy.
Let's chat.
Calm down, dear.
This is the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Make sure I have darkness arrows.
Is be patient.
An eagle barb, fleet fingers, fun. Yeah. Bald gate, deposit wipe. Don't forget the limbs. I need limbs.
We will hand me the nether stones and we will. I'm not here for games. There are
They'll charge you an arm and a leg for limbs. Hello.
Seems you've crossed.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. That's why nothing's gonna happen.
I didn't get pursuit protocol, which is strange. But alright.
Quite. Would do.
Want anything from over here? Not really. What did I want the money for? I don't even really know. Oh yeah, I remember now. Far be it for me to look a clown pelvis in the mouth, Danny. That's a butthole. It doesn't need mouth to mouth. That's a butthole. Oh no, it's supposed to look like it's supposed to look like this. But you made it look like this. You gotta stop.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested.
These... How many flash blinders do I have? Do I even need more? Not really. I mean, I'll get them anyway. How am I doing on remove curse? 4, that's enough. I would like to have the rest of the smoke powder arrows. Can I afford that? Is that reasonable? Because I only have 3 right now. Hey Tamer. What didn't E33 win? Player's voice and sound design. It won everything else it was nominated for. Want more, but can't afford. Actually, I can sell stuff here. Not me scrolling over to check Lae'zel's inventory. Does he know? Maybe I bring the poison corpse to the Iron Throne. There's attempts. Oh, wait, there wasn't. Nope, not even a little bit of an attempt.
You'll be getting a mouthful of
Guardian's
smoke.
gonna be
I really
blocked
have
by
you
the
for
poison
quick.
cloud. Yeah, I gotta be careful where I use it. Way more flash blinders than I need, but I don't know, maybe we play it out and do more fights than I planned on. Hey, Mark. I suppose I do this. I'm not gonna rage in there, am I? I want to keep my barbarian fast movement. I think we do this. Suppose we do that. Need Hellfire Great Axe, Boots of Elemental Momentum. Surely I didn't sell Hellfire Great Axe, right? I wouldn't have done that. Maybe I would have, actually. Nope. Can't even browse. You've done this. I need help. Can you help me do that? Do I have these boots on me already? Ah, I do. Cool. Up for Candy May? Hell yeah. We're on Bloodlust here. I feel like this is actually Mighty Cloth territory, so I can move people if I have a need to. So I don't know if this is Broodmother's territory over Greater Health. It's probably Greater Health, but I'm in Broodmother's anyway. I have a lot of raspberries, right? Well, not a lot, but some. Enough, probably. Of course, Candy Man. Happy to have you around.
She's just a girl and
Yeah, happy, sir.
she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh yeah, Mint's got ability drain because I double tapped him by accident. Alright, so I think this is what we're going to be rocking for Iron Throne. Let's get Leon in. Suppose having us also makes sense.
Salutations.
Need old Leon mod for Diva now? Yeah, we do. Speak to Leon, he looked like he'd been through some stuff. I mean, age. The current Resident Evil timeline is in, like, the 2030s, I think? If not, the late 2020s. Leon's first appearance was in 1998. So, bro looks really good, is the takeaway. Unk still got it. Unk can still get it.
The right tools for the role.
If he doesn't say I'm getting too old for this shit. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Oh, he's gotta say a bingo joke. Yeah. And then we gotta get an Ada cameo, and she looks the exact same age as she always has. Danny Glover was in his 30s when he declared he was too old.
Of course.
I'm gonna choose to believe that that's simply not true. For me. Just so I feel okay. I not have a jump potion? That's awkward. Oh well. While 40 to 41 during filming's character just turned 50, is planning to retire. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. J.J. Abrams looks like he doesn't age. I mean, he visibly aged. I was questioning why people are still giving him money to, like, do things. Yeah, you can claim a passion for storytelling, JJ, but why haven't you been able to write an ending in your entire career, then? Riddle me this.
Yes, why not?
Rahul in the best way. Bro looks good. Need to do it like baseball, hire JJ and a closer director. I'll take Super 8's the only good piece of work J.J. Abrams has done. I don't know if that's even a hot take. Like, I enjoyed Fringe, I enjoyed Alias, but both of those had the usual JJ can't end shit issues. So, like, I don't think I disagree with you, even though he's done other things that I like better. No, I forgot to actually deploy those potions on the summons. Whoops. Good thing I have spares. Damn it. Missed.
Lost in thought.
Luckily I don't actually, like, need these.
Packed up.
also make sure I have uptime on this. Expeditious retreat concentration would have been smart, but I don't feel like being smart.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard, act.
Death is but a word away.
Recover. I got a little cough. Not having long stride or a jump potion means I do have to give Scratch drugs. Yeah, Iron Throne's a lot of fun. Battle Melum Initiative. Okay, damn it. Gotta head out. Later, Mick.
Swords meet sorcery.
So I can Bloodlust off of you. Maybe I poisoned that one down. Probably have enough movement. I don't have that much.
As much as I can, but
Yeah, sure.
May the dice roll in my favor. Their worst nightmare.
Gale in his emo phase now, something like that.
Checkmate.
You weren't supposed to get pulled in. Why were you? It's not a phase, Mistro. 20 strength isn't enough for moving these guys. I don't think I want to do the poison thing here. I could probably get away with it over there.
Need to get him out of there.
Hey, Gar. What did I just do? I touched a corpse. What, you don't keep an emergency corpse in your backpack?
A tale for the ages.
Nora? There she is.
Stay focused.
Oh, Daddy Duke safe.
Let me recite their demise. My turn. A spell a day. Quadrico factor. Creator, destroyer.
Another flight potion here. Oh, melon can fly. Just in case that becomes necessary. Amazing initiative rolls on a Melon Raven Guard. No, not really. I had to kill the things. I mean, it's not as bad as it could have been. But, like, I had to kill the things in between. Just like I'll have to do this turn. It could have been better. Okay, that's everybody freed. Now we just need to get them back there. I'm out of action points, but I haven't clicked Martial Exertion or Terrazol yet. That gets me back up to 335 meters of movement speed. Terrazol gets me up to 407 out of my total 608 this turn. Should have done Nirolna for this. Forgot to get it. Another case where the Druid dip would have been good, because then I could have Long Strider to free up Boots of Speed, though that would be a turn 2 play. So I'm gonna do this. Run you that far. Raven Guard and Omelum can probably take 2, maybe 3 people from that distance. If I'd learned to throw cancel, then I could move more efficiently with flight here. Maybe even lock someone to my coordinates and then Dimension Door a second person. But I still haven't bothered to learn to do that consistently. This way has more cost, and I kind of like that. $271 left. Probably gonna need to Dimension Door one of these. Switch over to you. I don't have much Terrazol left, but that's fine. Not really worried about it. I Expeditious Retreat was once again more correct there, but soft going for 1 turn, so do I Dimension Door you right now? Probably. This might end up being 2 turns. 2 to no Long Strider. So no Action Surge, no Step of the Wind. No Night Roll, no. We'll see. Hey, Propsy. Sometimes I forget the one over there.
Battle of wits. The lesson is death.
Ninety meters left. Three meters? Maybe. think this through. Devil Melon, Misty Step, Dimension Door. He's only got 4 meters of movement though. And I need him to climb the ladder. Though that's probably enough actually. Do I have Misty Step scrolls? I do. You can get comfy.
I speak, they burn.
Hey, Sora. Raven Guard still has an attack. I guess 2 attacks. 29 meters of movement. Need to have him move that one.
I don't fancy their chances.
That was inefficient. Nope. Whoops. Well, he's got another one. It's fine. Obligatory congrats to E33. Yeah, the sweep was real. Save because it's been a minute. We're still on the first turn, by the way. I think I'm kind of coping for a 1 turn at this point. Something like just shy on what I need movement speed wise. If I had done actions in a different order, I think I could have made that work actually. Oh well.
The lance board is set.
Hey, do not jump on my desk. We're not doing this today. Go here. And Scratch can be a good boy.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alright. Looks like we'll have a 2-turn Iron Throne here. Doing it from 1 turn for a reason, just because I can. Just because I can. I have done it in 1 turn before, but I had better action economy and movement speed. I had Step of the Wind, I had Action Surge.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Go! Run, get running, lads. Like we might be rid of this shite hole yet.
Why did they do that? Like, they're so dumb.
The witching hour.
Lurk, enjoy lurk.
What fools these mortals be. Oh, yes. One can't always be a gentleman. Allow me to demonstrate.
2 turns. Because I was just shy on movement. No, not roll, no. I think that was the difference maker. Nice job, thank you. How many dashes did I use? I stacked up 3.
You hear something?
It doesn't go
I
beyond
believe
3.
there's a Kevin near you.
Hey Shada, welcome in. It's going pretty well. How are you?
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to observe you.
You acted quickly. To be
lethargic. Don't need scratch anymore. Don't need us anymore.
Which way to the nearest
I'll keep Leon.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
You, when
I just... They have no reason, God.
Good. Start on my PG3 auto run against saw the game warrants hype. Nice. I see the Larian trailer. I did. I'm gonna have to start getting into the Divinity IP. It seems. They were being nice, and now they've decided that they're fighting. I guess Broodmothers won't do much of value in the upcoming fight. Devout makes more sense. With Helldust Gloves. We'll go here. There for initiative. Wave Mothers, cover fire res.
Onward. My.
Why am I encumbered? Oh, yeah, I don't need this anymore. Oh, yeah, I took off Mighty Cloth. That's why I'm encumbered now. Do we need the Helldust armor right now? Keep it just in case something goes bad. Kevin is doing undisclosed cat things down there. I don't know what his agenda is. Sir? Just sniffing around. The Gale looks so sick, both figuratively and literally. I changed his appearance a little bit. The Origin Mirror unlock mod, and also the literal part is half a lipid transformation. He's he got a few worms in his brain. Two universal res left. I don't really need my alchemy bag anymore, do I? But I can make room with other things. I gotta remember to use the elemental absorption cloak next run. I forget it too often. There we go. Trailer was a lot, still Screech when the Larian logo hit. Yeah, I was making a disgusted face because, like, disturbing. But then I saw Larian and was like, oh, okay, well, sure. I will trust. Let's get pretty much every other trailer. I watched them all. There's some that I'm excited for. I really gotta play Alan Wake 2, so I'm up to date on the Remedy universe. Because I loved Control. I've touched any Divinity title before, just Original Sin 2, a little bit.
Yes, yes. Yes. Not this again.
The Control sequel trailer made me want to actually finally play the first one. Do it. It's so fun. What do you mean it's saved? Evan, how did you even get that? Alright, sure. I don't have resistance, I don't have physical DR. You gonna do kill me? I'm carrying an aluminum can? Yes. He was.
Such a long way down. Bother. Immediately. Unleash me.
I think it's safe.
Ooh. That'll do it.
He's assured.
You know how when your anxiety makes you 20 minutes early for the train? No, just me? No, I feel that, yeah.
a cheek clencher once you've done it already.
A little less of a cheek clincher. Nice, Gale. Proud of you, buddy.
Unleash me.
Did you see what happened? Our destination.
Yeah, I show up super early to airports because I take no fucking chances. A stone skin scroll could have maybe gone crazy here. Oh well. Still has value.
Yes. Let's go.
I don't think I bother doing the craft. I think early is just sensible in most cases. Yeah. We're all like this because the world has taught us no matter how prepared we are, someone else's underpreparedness or incompetence will invariably delay us. It's true. And also, it's important to value your time because somebody else won't.
Ready and willing.
My spell save DC? 15 with this on? Do I bother? Kinda rather just have the HP. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the HP. Barbarian HP plus 4th level aid, go burr. HP head pats? Yeah. Could go for those. Never gave myself dark vision. Doesn't really matter in Act 3, but never gave myself dark vision.
desire.
I normally stealth this bit, but I'm not gonna for no real reason this time. Like, I have no plan.
One can't always be a gentleman. On my honor.
That's why we blurred. Could put oil of combustion on my bow here for better returns, but well. Sure, I've called the week back on. Look how good Barrelmancy is. It did fucking nothing. Steel Watchers. It's okay, it wasn't for the Steel Watcher.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
This is a little trickier. Would have maybe been prudent to save my bonus action. For this. Hi, Jake. Perfect. Jake, wait up.
No gloom, all doom.
Wait up. I'm doing this every day, man. I will use the spray bottle. Kill you.
Motivation sequence
Done. Easy as anything.
Perfect. Try Death Cleric, my current run, DCs at 14 with 18 Wisdom, level 4, seems useless so far, abilities never hit. Any suggestions? Pay attention to what your abilities are actually scaling off of. Death Cleric has martial weapon proficiency, so you can use weapons just like everybody else, and your Channel Divinity is even something that activates off of melee weapon attacks, so there's that. If you're using any attack roll based spells, you can guarantee both hits and critical hits via using sleep, using paralysis effects. Things that boost accuracy will boost ones that go off of attack rolls. If you're clicking Toll the Dead, stop clicking Toll the Dead. It's one of the worst spells in the game. If you're clicking Bursting Sinew, expecting it to do anything in Act 1, stop doing that. It's one of the spells most in need of support in the game. If you're wasting spell slots on things that do nothing if they fail in Act 1, stop doing that. And if I didn't mention use weapons, which I did, but I'm going to say it again, use weapons. "18 Wisdom at level 4 says to me that you took an ability score increase, which, don't do that. Because remember, taking an ability score increase means you didn't take every other feat in the game. Indeed, spamming Toll the Dead? Okay, stop using Toll the Dead, it's terrible. Thought it was a selling point to add damage on low HP. Read Bone Chill. Look at Bone Chill's damage, then look at Toll the Dead's damage, then note that Bone Chill is an attack roll, so it can crit. It's an attack roll, so it's easier to make it more accurate. It does more damage. It has more effects. Toll the Dead is bad. Like, it's one of the worst spells in the game. Feat suggestions, setup plus wisdom. Alert is always good. Means you don't ever have to worry about losing initiative against things in Act 1. And you won't really have to worry about losing initiative until certain things in Act 2 and 3. Dual Wielder gives you a lot more itemization choices. Especially for caster builds. If you want to start punching things instead of using weapons, Tavern Brawler, because your Channel Divinity will trigger off of punches. H now? Yeah, and stop clicking cantrips below level 5. Asterisk, you can get away with double Bone Chill because it goes to 2 targets. But, like, look at your bow's damage, and then look at your cantrip's damage. I feel that explains it pretty well. Cruise bottles not get destroyed by hellfire. They do. Just being silly.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
I want to make a build around using improvised melee weapon. What class would I use? Probably fighter, because just action economy and more feats to build into it, but you could make an argument for Berserker, because they uniquely get the ability to do bonus action improvised melee weapon while raging. But probably fighter. Barbarian's solid, because during rage, you know, you'll get the bonus to damage, you'll get the bonus to advantage on your strength checks.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
I just ate this one's burning. Makes my life easier. Swords barred for expertise. You could, yeah.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
I'm gonna put the Mighty Cloth here so I can move these guys if it becomes necessary. It's okay, I do have to move one.
Last board is set. Nemesis.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Cool. Saved all the Gondians. 2-turn Iron Throne, and we saved all the Gondians.
On it.
Barbarian subclass am I? I'm Wild Heart Barbarian, not Tiger Heart specifically. The RAR XD subclass. care about the Watcher Titan, do I? Not this wrong.
Let's go. With ease. Unseen and unsightly.
Rossiter awaits your input. This will destroy the foundry.
Morning, Kate. Comically running past the Watchers is peak, especially when they have been destroyed before the explosion happened. You saw the burnt shader on it.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we this, but
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
That's a sage inspo too.
Just wish to go.
please.
I still want to believe you're better than that, Walbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Into the Chianta.
I will.
The wizard's quite worthless with light. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Well, someone...
An alliance.
On my way.
Did you get your lantern back? I did. I knocked him out and took it back in Act 2. Guys ever saved before a major fight you really like, just have it available to replace different classes and stuff? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, we hit level 13. Alright, what's left? I don't feel like doing Saravok, Leroic, and Mysticarian. One of those would be really, like, interesting. I guess Saravok kind of would be, but ultimately it's hit dude with lantern till dead.
We need to see my father.
Yes, of course.
It is exactly
Right. The ground.
everything I did. My duty is this.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. A calm.
Blade of Avernus. That saves Karlach's life. Could do a couple long rests before going to the brain. What is my brain strat? I mean, hit it, obviously. But, like, beyond that... What else am I thinking? Is it just Crater Flesh Gloves? I never did use Poisoner's Ring. A strange conduit adds the most in a ring slot. Killer Sweetheart. Still Brood Mothers, but we can turn it on with a Raspberry. I think Helmet of Grit makes the most sense. Get a second Great Weapon Master attack. Yeah, Carapace. I guess Boots of Psionic Movement. But then I won't look like Gale. But yeah, that's gotta be it. We go Vicious Shortbow. Did I ever get Automaton Gloves? Barkus. No, let's see if I can get them now. Look, have fun. Later, Mark.
Go on.
I can't trade with him anymore.
The cowards won't. I just keep the same. This again. Some possessions are naught but a burn.
Instead of Goth Gale, he can be Gith Gale. I like it. Yeah, we Automaton, because that allows me to make the first Booming Blade already with advantage. I can bring this stupid poison corpse with me too. Oh, that'll be funny. Kill the brain that way. What else I got? Jith Jail. How much Terrazol do I have left? We could probably stand to buy some more.
Very well.
Alright, Leon, you did great.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, I guess I could bring Shard to save her parents, but meh.
Zahira, good does not wait for evil to button.
This mess for
Immediately. At once.
True BG3 savior, random corpse.
I'm not. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few. You hunt the meat. I'll.
Always do, brother.
I could not have faced her with. There is. But we.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The Hells can have him for all I care.
Be alone.
I have no more secrets. Your distrust of me will be your own. You think you... Did you? But since you are mine, and you would do well to recon... We are done.
Hi, I'm Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Got 3 stacks of the shits, as one does. Only 3 stacks today, progress, yeah. I do want to do a run where I intentionally get a bunch of stacks of blood draw sickness just to see. It's like that was 3 different of the racial elixirs. If you could use the Dragonborn ones independently, you need custom characters, like a lot of custom characters, not one of each kind of Dragonborn. But like in theory, you get all of them. You could be running around with like -20 to your dice roll. I just think that's really funny.
So, what are you having?
Did I ever give Muller a contract? I don't remember.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. Can't have this for... As for what that is, I knew you'd understand.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Anxiety be like, Danny. You got it. I'm fully confident.
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp
Who up producing thick swamp mist?
9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Me when
Lust courses through
yeah,
your
it does.
veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This
Hey, Grady.
is paradise. Let me show you.
Kevin, what are you doing? The cat is so cat.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
I get the grossest Iron reaction. Yeah.
Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Personally, I can have 66 consecutive knots when I'm built different.
I won't leave till you're
Danny, you're
fully
eating a jar
satisfied.
of honey roasted peanuts. That doesn't count.
The blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awake.
Look like you're wrong. They're
The
cashews.
heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave
Honey
still
roast in my
more.
peanuts? It's more likely than you think.
To think
I didn't think it was
how
likely,
you
but now I know that it is.
yourself up to this moment. To think how you
So sure, you
chose
boinked
the
Mazora, but
sweet
didn't even consider
over
boinking the
the
sweetie for me
bitter.
2 minutes ago. You're right, I
One
didn't.
last choice. And starve no longer.
Everybody in the club eating peanuts? I sorry, I don't know what the club is. I only know the club.
The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice.
Cat.
Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Seat of infernal power is what I called my butt after Taco Bell. Ha ha.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
If we pause and assess Mazora's contract, it'll help me review for my exam in 2 hours. Maybe. That's not a breast exam, is it? Because
And know the
I don't think this is gonna help, Tate. You gotta lock it. Wait, hang on. Best camera angle in the game. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. And he's like, oh, wow, wow. What are those? And then he looks back up. And then, what are those? Hey, Rachel. I just love the periodically looking down to like.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avernus and Phlegathos.
Am I doing this right? These are the boobs.
Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not.
If I was between them, that would have
For
been
one
crazy.
depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin.
Give it a send to Star and has some interesting lines here. Like, all degeneracy aside, I do really like that conversation because, like, it does so much lifting for the world building of the Hells that we don't otherwise get in this game. And it's very text-based adventure, you know, choose your own adventure. I like it. And of course, Amelia chewing scenery as she always does. Just bonus points for Mizora being involved, but even if she wasn't, I would quite like that scene.
One taste, one indulgence.
My Gale attraction is back and stronger than ever. Maybe I'm bravulating.
Remains.
Smelvin, you know when women,
One taste is all
you know?
I give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion. What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Hey, women. Hey, Keith.
And what do you have to say for yourself?
Jealous?
Well, of course I'm jealous. It's not every day you can do a horizontal dance with a devil. So, what was it like? Tell me everything.
It was great, actually.
It does sound divine. You'll have to catch me up on all the gory details later.
You played Silverlife. Remiss? We did the last couple combats before we were gonna go beat the game.
Thirsty yet?
Yeah, I think we're all set. Still kind of settling on what I want to do for the next run. Also, I considered making the like second half of stream me playing the new E33 content, but I'll probably do that off stream. I guess we start a new run today.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elden Ring is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. The solitary rat may be trivial. The swarm is dangerous.
Darkness arrows. Oh, hang on. I don't have greater invis. It doesn't need to be greater, but it adds like the extra half layer of security. We'll check scroll vendors. Orphic is secure? Yeah.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
No copy Volo? That's crazy. You sleep with Harlep? No, I didn't. Hey, Anna, how are you? Oh, I guess I should go save Floric, but I'm just not gonna bother.
How can I help you?
There it is. Might have Orpheus Cloud kill the brain, unironically. Brain doesn't retaliate to Cloud kill. There's a world in which that makes sense.
Priest silence, but
There's your streaking teeth. How long have you been goth? A while. Can you give a setted Pookie to Harlep? Ooh, I've never tried that. Gonna have to try that.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I venture forth.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Adventure awaits.
So, I've seen the question asked, again, more recently, about when your buffs precisely wipe in the Act 3 finale here. It's when you are moved from here to the prism. That's when it happens. So, you'll notice when I lose Sweetstone features.
This way.
For that, you will have to.
It's inside my head, sapping my thoughts.
It's the voice inside your head? It's crazy. Ever fought Gortash here? I have. I fought him here on my no-hit run. Because it was the easiest way to chasm him.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane.
You think
Don't waste your time on me, you're already.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
And always remember that these rolls don't matter until the last one. Hey, I didn't know there's a Gale option here. It's flavorful, doesn't fucking do anything, but that's flavorful.
You are delusion.
K option? Me and who?
this now.
Okay, see, that was a sample of some rolls you might see. And that's if you multiply those numbers, that gets pretty close to but now. Showing what almost succeeding looks like. Now check this out. Alright, I still just showing you like what I was telling you to check out was a diverse sample of different rolls. Now watch this. Okay, so if you add those up and then you divide it by 2, and then you add the difference between that and 20, that would have been a 20. That's all I wanted to show you, really.
It has become. We will.
Let's take a gander.
Another thing I like doing now is taking Gortash's Reflecto Guards, and you can use those for the finale, and it's pretty funny. Hey, super, thank you for gifting a sub to Grady. Very kind. Much appreciated. Grady, you know the deal. Enjoy the yada yada yada. Alright, how much do you hate my joke posting on the scale of House into Mizora? It was definitely closer to House than Mizora.
Interesting.
The real milk science. Meanest thing I've ever said? What do you mean? I was answering the question. I the only one distrustful when I get a random DM from someone I don't know? No, you should be distrustful of that. That's... You absolutely should.
I will neither forget. Oh, that's... At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. I will become illithid as you wish. The Nether even give. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
And yeah. People leave with Jilk. I don't want Jilk unless it's directly from the jock. Fem gift disguised jock.
Won't be easy to reach the nether brain through this.
Oh yeah, he's alive this run.
Already.
Big fella.
And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Don't sucker punch him.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
I said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor. Yes, this is the one. And just in time. There's a city to be saved.
I gotta do a run where we get the one character monologue after the brain. Haven't had that. Ooh, maybe I gotta do that on the next run. Who makes for the funniest monologue there? Do you think?
But they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Solo? That's gotta be a companion. No, I don't mean here. I mean like after you beat the brain. A companion will. If only one is there, they'll take over the responsibilities for everybody. It's gotta be Halcyon if only because he's the least involved. Lae'zel? Ooh, Lae'zel could be a good one too. Halcyon doing it is pretty funny. I don't know how to get just Minsk and not Jaheira. Because like you can't recruit Minsk without Jaheira. And anything that makes Jaheira permanently leave, I think it makes Minsk do too? But maybe attacking Jaheira's families away, but ooh, I don't want to do that.
Your friend here is armored and potion fueled and ready for battle.
Yeah, sure.
They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and...
By all means.
Jaheira dead in camp. I don't know if it revives her or not. There's some unknowns there. Put her at party and trust to Withers. Again, I don't know if it revives. I don't have too much playing with party experience, you know? Hey, Anna, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Very kind. So, but thank you for gifting a sub to Neb Adam. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Damage step do I want to go with here? Suppose it doesn't really matter. We'll go Thunder. Stop fighting. Kels, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. 20? That's a lot. Thank you very much. That's quite a bit. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Kermit Gape. And Sora, thank you for the 5 gifted. Seth, thank you for the 100 bits.
Most excellent.
As usual, you're all too kind. Love on nerd. Thank you.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
She's on fire.
Oop shit, Quag. Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel that's love and appreciation? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Quag? Yeah.
Part of the nether brain stem. A bit higher. Should be able to climb it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Any useful cool items hidden in this area? Not really. No. Like, on the table in front of the merchant, there's additional copies of a few items from earlier in the game, which is mildly interesting, but doesn't really amount to anything. Hey, Machete, you are just in time. Correct. Hey. Nev Adam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's incredibly kind. What are we doing, guys? Thank you all very, very much. What's the occasion?
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
As you gaze.
What are you waiting for?
As you gay.
For the place where the
Occasions, Quag? Oh. Well, thank you very much.
Crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell. Fire. There you go, Quag.
Exile, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
This is not my Dream Guardian. Way hotter than my Dream Guardian.
I don't fancy their chances. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Use the correct flight. It's not aboard now, but it will be.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
No, I forgot Helmet of Grit. Maybe I can make that work actually. I didn't get Boots of Striding effect. I don't want to get knocked prone. I could transfuse health. Still have Amulet of Greater Health on. I forgot to switch that too. Order. I'll make it work. Trying to do too much with my gear, wasn't paying attention. Gameflow wise, considered more advantageous the last or utterly neutral to side with Emperor Orpheus. Massively disadvantageous to side with the Emperor. He's weaker than all of the other possible squids here, and the brain gets stronger help. Much stronger help. I also forgot to use a Reflecto Guard. There's a bunch of prep I could have done here. Thank you for the Hive Train, everyone. That's a lot. Thank you very much. Very well. Chew.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even
its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Nether Brain.
Well, I don't have, like... I don't have this online, I don't have this online, I don't have Brood Mothers, so my damage is going to be kind of scuffed compared to what I wanted it to be here. Oh, I know what I could have done to lower my health. And that gets me in out of crit range. That's stupid. Alright, cool. Hey, Trooperella. Thank you so much for the kind words in your first time message. I appreciate that. Love to hear that. I'm glad you both enjoyed. And Sora, thank you for gifting us up, Trooperella. Very kind of you. What was that? So there's a corpse in the cemetery here in Act 3 that when you interact with it, it makes a poison cloud, does a poison damage AoE, and explodes. But if you pick up that corpse and put it in your inventory instead, and then you try to loot it from your inventory, it does all of that without actually getting used up.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all
And did the corpse thing? Yeah.
strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Oh, hey, they made it so you undisguise here. I think that was a patch 8 thing, actually. Yeah, if you do it as a monk, level 10 monk, you could be poison immune, so no downsides. But I kind of like doing it and actually taking damage, because that's a way to get in Helmet of Grit range easily. I hadn't put 2 and 2 together on that. That's cool. Glad I can see Finale off to do thing. About no next run, it's just call it poop shit. It'll probably be poop shit. I'd say good luck, Danny, but you don't need it. You got it. I'll see you later. That's fast? Yeah. I'm glad I still got my Helmet of Grit attack there. That felt good. I didn't have Broodmother's Revenge on, and I wasn't concentrating for Strange Conduit. But could have gone worse. One turn brain with no FPS always feels good.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then gravity.
Alright, so I'm thinking the run idea for the next one that's like top of mind is I want to do a Control Undead run. I've done one of those before. I kind of want to do that because I want to mess around with the Cloaker. And I have Gaping Wounds, but I also really don't want to play Paladin. So that's like the... Inside of me, there are two wolves. What other ideas do I have? I could mess around with, the recently discovered, Pulma's Rage tech and try to keep that through the end of Act 2 on a run. That could be fun. Kind of leaning towards that. We could also make it a only Karlach in camp kind of run, if we wanted to. By the end. I just toot myself for 2 seconds, of course. Paid off my private student loans today after 13 years, still have more student loans to go, it's still a big deal. That's a massive deal, Kels. I'm very glad you get that off your chest, haha. But yeah, that's awesome. So still thinking. If I were to do the Pulma's Rage-centric run, I would need to not play as Karlach. I would need to not play as an elf. Playing as Lae'zel could get complicated. I'd probably want to not be Dirge either. Though I could use up some rests to burn that event. So who does that leave? Origin-wise? That just leaves Will and Gale and Lae'zel.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Shart doesn't leave Shart. She's an elf. Well, half elf, but elf enough for it to count. Go Will, because no one plays Origin Will. I played Origin Will very recently. Shadow Monk's still on the table? Shadow Monk is one of the things that I would prioritize most for that Pulma's Rage kind of run, I think.
Learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
Scales well with strength, doesn't need
Just
rests.
for a moment. Not during any of our many failures. And the worm squirms no more. Bull need not worry that his seat on my skull will grow.
Alternatively, I could play Hunter.
With mind flayer juice. Forgive me, Sk. It has been said that his mouth sometimes frolics in fields far ahead of his mind.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people.
Kind of leaning Shadow Monk.
Return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
Yeah, that rage doesn't stop casting either. That's a fun thing. Like, I would be tempted to go Barbarian so I could use the Wild Heart or other abilities. But maybe that creates a world where we could do some like weird Monk Berserker stuff, because then I could throw people around in my bonus action. The bonus action can be pretty busy though.
Do it quickly.
Is this for the Control Undead run? No. I'm still on the fence about whether I want to do that at all.
This skin a moment longer.
I feel like Origin Will is one of Quag's most common origins. Not overall, but like recently I've done a lot of Origin Will. Like in 2025, I've done a lot of Origin Will, I feel like. I think Gale and Karlach are still my most common ones. My least common's probably Shadowheart. Probably. Hey, GT.
Litka Tavkim crashed.
The princeling deserved a better end than this. We shall remember him, Boo.
Thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the monk vibe. Do I do the usual of, dip for proficiency?
The Githyanki leave.
Probably don't play him.
I feared they would make this world their own.
Maybe a barbarian start then?
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. The crown is in the depths of the Chiontha.
What's the other idea? Stealth Swash? And then there's also the disadvantage archer.
Forge the crown. The power of Netheril in your hands at last. The Karsite weave palpates within you, stirred by the very prospect. Once the crown is restored, you could return it to Mystra, fulfilling her wishes and ridding the mortal world of such temptation. Or you could take control of it for yourself and become a god. Your allies' journeys may have ended with the Netherbrain's death, but yours has not.
Thinking.
One way or another, you will have to reckon with your god. It's time to speak to Mystra.
Is it?
We did it.
I feel like something's happening first.
The city's going to be all right.
Oh, I forgot this is what his outfit looks like.
And so are you.
God, it's Karlak, I guess. Hell yeah, it is.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore
Good old beef jerky bikini. Yeah.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best.
Okay, yeah, no more sad.
No, we can't.
We'll go with her. Okay. She's fine, she's fine. That's a weird order of the scenes. Yeah, let's talk to Mystra. But hang on, real quick, Karlak. Okay, now let's talk to Mystra.
So, Gale of Waterdeep, you have become the inheritor of Karsus's powers at last. Tell me, what do you intend to do with them?
So if you pick 3, she just kills you.
Ambition. A fitting domain. For that is the only thing you will have to offer your worshippers. Know this. The Weave will never answer to you.
Lorik wore it better.
Set your ambition to that purpose, and you will feel the wrath of a true god. One worthy of the name.
They're really done Mystra stuff. Why is she such an asshole? I don't know. She's just the worst. She's a god? I mean, some of them are a lot more chill than that. They're all assholes? Some of them are more chill. Like, don't get me wrong, most of them are assholes.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
But, like, I find it weird that Mystra is more of an asshole than Bane is. Than Bane! Like, how does that...
No death god's tyranny. You have earned your place.
She's really not that bad. I think you're sane-washing Mystra based on familiarity with source material and nothing else, because she absolutely is that bad. She is that bad because even Elminster, her ride or die, who is also concerned with the status of all magic,
It feels so good.
doubts her judgment.
Freedom. True.
She demands that Gale offs himself and an undisclosed massive number of people when she could simply give him the information as to why, which would even be a better motivating factor for getting him to do it. And that was the point of contention Elminster had.
I can feel my strength growing.
He didn't want Gale to die, especially not without knowing why. You, as Gale, can even tell Mystra, how many people would die if I did what you said? And she'll be like, fuck them.
Enemies have fallen. I might be the most powerful person.
And she doesn't care about the status of the Weave or Gale's impact as a deity, because she doesn't challenge if he decides to become a god. She challenges if he decides to go for her spot. It was never about integrity of the Weave or the greater good. She's selfish. She's an asshole. Now, I can't speak to her characterization outside of this game, but inside of this game, she is not doing greater good shit. She's doing what AO allows her to do? No, she's not. No. No. Like, the amount of loophole skirting we see in this game with, if a god needs you to know a particular piece of information, they can take steps to make you know that particular piece of information. She could have directed Elminster, or Gale himself even, towards the information about the crown at any time. Which, again, is explicitly one of the problems Elminster has. Elminster himself tells you this. This is the problem he has with Mystra. So, no, it's not defensible. She could have done more. Her protecting the Weave from Psycho Gale, I feel like you have a bit of a bias there, Chris, because you can absolutely roleplay Gale as not being quote-unquote psycho and having done nothing wrong, and he still gets no information. Again, I'm going to keep repeating this because you keep sidestepping this. Elminster himself does not agree with how Mystra handled things in this game. He will tell you this. He will tell you. Also, if you go through with what Mystra wanted Gale to do in Act 2, you get a scene of Elminster being quite upset. Because he's like, well, this is fucked. Gale tried to take the Weave in is absolutely a bad move. Intent matters. Something that, once again, Elminster acknowledges. And could have given him the information as to why that was a bad move. Again, not giving the information served no purpose except her being a petty asshole. AO is not an excuse to hide behind here, because we see all sorts of gods of all sorts of levels of import skirting the rules in the loopholey way that they like to. Char being directly comparable to Mystra in terms of influence and impact and power, and Char is heavily involved in doing shit directly in this game. The difference between her being wrong and her being bad? The goalposts are sprinting. So, what do you have to say about when, once again, you can directly confront Mishra and be like, if I had done what you said, all these people would have died. And her response is, meh. That's not good. That is not good. Unnecessarily killing thousands at minimum of people is objectively not a good action, and the opposite of good is bad. It's not her weave who's trying to take over as a Karsite weave. Well, what Gale thought he was doing before the events of the game was returning a piece of Mistress power to her. But he did not know, again, this is why intent matters, he did not know that it was the Karsite weave. He did not know. He was trying to give Mistra a gift. And his intent was not negative, which is why the Psycho Gale comment is clearly a bias showing instead of actually looking at what contextually occurs in the story. But yeah. Intent and knowledge at the time of the action are crucial in law. Gods let people die. Her goal is to protect the weave. But do gods get carte blanche to engineer the death of people unnecessarily? And once again, her goal is not to protect the weave. Her goal is consolidation of her own power. You can make the argument that her and the weave are one and the same, but it is not about the weave. It is about her own power, which you get to see, once again, with Mistra will only act against Gale if he explicitly says that he's coming for her seat. She will not do so under other circumstances. Gale, but he's absolutely obsessed with power. I'm not ignoring that, but you're ascribing intent to his original actions that is not what happened, Chris. You are headcanoning and replacing actual canon. Actual canon, and this is corroborated by Gale himself, Mistra herself, and Elminster himself, is he tried to give Mistra a piece of magic that he mistakenly thought was the original weave. He wasn't taking it for himself, he was trying to give it to her. He did not know it was the Karsite weave. He did not know. Oh, fourth person corroborates this is also Tara does. So 4 characters, including everyone involved in it. Trying to take the weave is evil? So Mistra is evil. What are we doing here? So when you said this, I'll pin it so you can see it. Her protecting the weave from Psycho Gale's her being an asshole. When I was talking about her being an asshole, I was specifically referring to her actions throughout the entire game, including telling Gale to kill himself and, at minimum, thousands of other people presenting no information, an action that Elminster, a notable character for being morally good, unequivocally good, and the chosen of Mistra, took umbrage with. Additionally, you know, the whole not giving any information thing was kind of the center of Gale's story in Act 3, so all of that occurred before the end of the game, the point where you're cherry-picking and ascribing morality to that. Again, the player can roleplay in any sort of direction. You are projecting here. You just don't like Gale, is what's happening here. You like Mistra, you don't like Gale, and you are jumping to point Z instead of looking at the things that are not subjectively presented. These are objectively presented things that characters on all sides of this discussion agree upon. Mistra lied to Gale, or at the very least omitted relevant information. Everybody hated it except for her, and it didn't need to happen. And then Gale has the option to go for the weave at the end of the game. If he does so, Mistra will kill him on the spot. If he instead becomes a god of his own domain, ambition, she doesn't do shit. If he gives her the power, she doesn't do shit. Only under the circumstances of him being like, hey, I'm challenging you, will she do anything. So it's once again not about, but Gale's evil. No, she just wants her own power. That's it. That's all it is. I don't know, I bring a sort of kill your abusers, groomers vibe to the party, base. I love Gale, but trying to depose a deity is not a good align act. So once again, Chris, your goalpost moving a lot here, because this is pretty far removed from Mystra is an asshole who commits evil acts in the framework of the Baldur's Gate 3 story. So the whataboutism of, but Gale can do this thing that I construe as evil doesn't mean shit. Because Mystra in BG3 is bad. She's pretty neutral the whole time. Chatters. Is telling your ex that you groomed to kill himself and thousands of other people for no reason neutral? When your top lieutenant, the arguably most powerful mortal on that plane of existence, who is a well-established force for good, who is your ride or die, says, maybe you fucked up here. Clearly that means neutral, right? She even helps Gale if he destroys the Shadow Altar. That has absolutely nothing to do with anything here. Like, Gortash will tell the Steel Watchers to stop fucking with you if you agree to take over the entire world with him. Does that mean Gortash is good because he did one thing that was mildly helpful? What are we doing? Yeah, Orin will stop her Ballas from going after you in one fight in the entire game if you agree to go kill Gortash for her. So clearly Orin's neutral. She's pretty neutral the whole way through the game, actually. She gives Gale an arguably bad way. Arguably. 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 I don't know who needs to hear it. Clearly at least one person needs to hear it. But killing thousands of people for no reason other than personal convenience is bad. I don't know how to tell you.
True. If he ever branches out from fighting the Infernal, he'd be a formidable threat. The Absolute may be gone, but others will rise against us.
She's weighing the risks of what happens if the Carcite weaves and Leisure of the Absolute succeeds? No, she isn't, because, once again, talk to Elminster. Talk to Elminster. Just talk to him. Or maybe listen to what Mystra says when you get to talk to her. The 2 separate times you get to talk to her.
Don't be stupid, darling. You're mine. Remember? The tadpole is gone, which means your future is mine to decide.
Yeah, and like, if you do what Mystra said, you get a bad ending. For those who don't know, you can have Gale choose to blow up in Act 2. And if you do so, you roll credits and stuff, but like, you end up killing thousands of people. Thousands of people. Elminster himself will show up looking very upset that Gale actually went through with it. And then you get the narrator saying that now everyone who was tadpoled is like uncontrollably transforming, and there's just a bunch of rogue mind flayers everywhere now. Roll credits. Like, you get the bad ending. This is such an insane hill to die on.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Played the same game as you, I just disagree with the readings apparently not allowed. So now you have a persecution complex for people pointing out that you have an incredibly media illiterate take, and you're claiming being silenced when you know full well I could just stop you from talking if that's the kind of space this was. I realize you're getting emotionally riled up by forceful disagreement from me and however many people in chat are disagreeing with you, but like, be a fucking adult about this, please.
Thought I was done with these.
Yeah, I missed that bug. I miss the smile bug so much. Also, give me Carlag butt cigars, please.
There was the blade of Avernus.
To be fair, it's Gale that chooses the bad timing. If he doesn't you're blaming Gale for listening to Mistra now. For doing the explicit thing that Mistra told him to do. It's now his fault. She will literally criticize him for not having done it in Act 2. What are you talking about? This is why I asserted earlier that you just don't like Gale and do like Mistra and skip to the end point of those conclusions, because what you are saying is not what happened in the game. And like, that's not even a point of player choice. You don't get a choice. If you go through the story, just even picking as neutral things as possible, Mistra will always say, you disobeyed my command. Why? You can choose dialogue explaining why you didn't. Yeah, after she says you disobeyed my command, why? Meaning, Mistra's intent was for you to blow yourself up on sight as soon as you get to the Absolute.
That is why you must return once more to Faerun, to be with those who stood alongside.
To even have that conversation, you need to disobey Mistra. So no, that's not Gale choosing bad timing. That is, Mistra's plan is a bad ending. That's it. She's wrong. She tells Gale to kill himself and thousands of people out of personal convenience and not for any sort of greater good, as corroborated by every other character in Gale's personal storyline, except for maybe Raphael.
Some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast...
You assume the gods are omniscient in Faerun? They aren't really? No, I don't assume the gods are omniscient. Nowhere did I say anything that indicates that I do.
Far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
Where does that come from?
Fate renews thy bond once
Mistra told Elminster to tell Gale to go kill himself to kill the Absolute. Later on, she will question why Gale didn't do it. Gale can choose to say, hey, a lot of people would die. Mistra will respond, I don't care. None of that means Gale bad, Mistra good. Like, what are we doing? If this was a new chatter, I would swear this was rage bait.
By the living gods, I needed it. There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
My pleasure.
Ugh, I thought the beard was bad before, and now it's...
Controversial opinion, Mistra's just pissed that Gale's found people care about her and make him feel worthy without her. I don't think that's a bad read, Chaotix, because some of the dialogue with Mistra here in Act 3 absolutely corroborates that. Like, her little mean girl speech there, that we got in this run, you can see it in the last stream's VOD, when I took Gale to have this conversation with Mistra. one of the options you have, and I'm paraphrasing here, is when she asks why Gale thinks she cast him out, you can say, our relationship bored you, and this was a good excuse for you to end it. And she doesn't disagree. She says, as if I needed an excuse. So, like, on some level, she doesn't think much of him for being immortal. On some level. Just try seeing her situation from her POV. This has think of the billionaire's energy, but okay. There are multiple threats to the existence of the Weave and all life. Sure, Gale has one potential response to that threat, which is trying to kill an usurper, verifying her view that he's a threat. So instead of giving him the information that, hey, this is what's at stake, do the right thing here, she tries to get him to die to get the threat to her personally off the table, even if the threat level to everyone else increases. Because, once again, if you go through with it, thousands of people die in the explosion, and there's mind flayers running around everywhere. And, once again, Elminster, the current active Chosen of Mishra himself, takes issue with the fact that Gale was not given that information. In his first conversation with Gale in the playthrough, he will hint between every possible line, don't do it. Don't do it. She wants you to do this, but don't do it. And this is confirmed when, if you actually do it, the game cuts to Elminster being very upset. And then the narrator talking about, hey, you fucked up. I always wonder if Mishra could be the mother of one, the current only source of magic. She describes the Karsite weave as another kind of magic, but unsure. There's multiple weaves. Mishra's the primary one, but like, Shar has her own, Karsus had his own. Mishra is not the source of all magic, no matter how she wants to style herself that way. Primary source, absolutely. But again, Shar has her own, Karsus has his own. Both mentioned in the game. He's also running under the assumption that Gale's no longer his Archmage power level. Elminster's always uses voice of reason, doesn't mean anyone he disagrees with is evil. If that were the case, he wouldn't be her chosen. What's the argument here? What does Gale's power level have anything to do with that? You're just throwing out irrelevant information. Managed to make some time. Was the result of this and I fix the vampirism? What's the outcome like? I'm not sure. Let's see.
I wish I could say the same. I thought you had more sense than this, Gale. I thought you had any sense at all.
Elminster's opinion doesn't matter since Mishra can manipulate his memories again. But, like, the fact of the matter is, even if we operate based on the premise that, yeah, Mishra can manipulate Elminster's memories to make him do whatever she wants, he's still working against her in Act 1. So I don't think that goes in the Mishra is right, actually, column, personally. When someone whose most of his identity is being subservient to her is like, she's wrong.
Using your family name was a show of respect. But you've buried that deep in the litter box, haven't you? Godhood. So vulgar. It isn't too late for you. Other gods have given up divinity.
Or even saying Gale's evil line when that man's chaotic neutral, because some people don't like Gale and they think that anyone they don't like is automatically morally deficient.
But you won't. I know you won't. You followed Carsa straight down the road to
Gale
ruin,
is absolutely neutral.
and I won't be there to watch, Gale. I suppose this is goodbye. To you, your wretched ambition, and that god's awful
Gale's is a
thing
story
on your
about faith to mirror Shart. That's your interpretation. And I don't think that that explains any of the other themes presented, such as abuse, such as self-harm, such as egocentrism. Like, one of the conversations you can have with Gale in Act 2 is he's contemplating his what he believes to be his impending death because he doesn't see a reason to live, especially in disobeying Mistra. Like, he weighing the pros and cons, he's like, I may as well just do it. And then the next morning he will thank you in a conversation that, if anyone has ever, trigger warning, if anyone has ever dealt with either firsthand or someone close who has attempted certain things, that conversation is that direct emotional note. They're pressing that specific button. It's Gale thanking you for stopping him from doing that. And that is the primary thing that I think of when I think of Gale's storyline. How, as a byproduct of losing his personal identity, his professional identity, as, chosen of Mistra as this Archmage level wizard, and also a very, let's say, bad breakup, to put it lightly. In the wake of those things, Gale is so lost and directionless that he's willing to die instead of asking questions about, hey, is this the right thing to do? Do I deserve better? And, the person putting him in that position is a cosmic level abuser. Literally a cosmic level abuser. Other characters joke about it, but Gale's storyline is a storyline of abuse, which is a trait shared with a bunch of other companion storylines. Gale is in a position where someone in a position of power over him abused him, violated his trust and his personhood, and put him in harm's way. Will has the same thing. Shadowheart has the same thing. Astarion has the same thing. Karlach has the same thing. Lae'zel has the same thing. Minthara has the same thing. Even Halsin has the same thing. They all have that. I think reducing it to, it's about faith, to absolve Mistra of any sort of, like, talking out of both sides of your mouth here. One, it's about faith, and then two, well, she's not omniscient, gods aren't omniscient. I'm not saying she is, but, like, I'm saying Mistra should absolutely be held morally responsible for telling her ex that she groomed to kill himself and thousands of other people instead of having a fucking conversation that even her top lieutenant was telling her to have. That's bad. That's bad. No matter what you think of the guy, it's bad. The first time Gale thanked me after that Sorry Night hit hard for me. I've never sacrificed him after that. I didn't like Gale initially, and then, like, I paid attention during that conversation in a playthrough, and I almost fucking cried. I was, that hit very close to home for me, pressing that particular button. I was like, alright, man, yeah, sorry. Like, if you think I'm your support system, like, bro, we need to get you some help, some confidence, like, we gotta help you out. So, like, I'm protective of Gale since then, a little bit. If there are no special dialogues, does this imply vampirism overpowers godhood? Maybe. Probably more a plot hole than anything.
I was, Gale. Perhaps I will be again one day. But now, well, not now.
Yeah, I don't think I'd agree with the Halcyon is an abuser take. And, like, I make no secret of... I don't think much of Halcyon at all. But, like, no, he still has the through line of being a victim that everybody else, all of the other companions have. It's just he doesn't really acknowledge it. I guess Jaheira doesn't have that either, because she's just kind of a self-sustaining, complete character by this point. She had that storyline in Baldur's Gate 2, though, I will say. But no, I don't have that negative read on Halcyon at all for this particular topic. But the cut content of Halcyon being, you know, the reason Isabel originally died, I think that would have added a lot to both characters in the storytelling of the game, and I still don't know why they cut it, because they didn't replace it with anything. And yeah, with that, it was an accidental death. It's my understanding. Like, it's not like he went, hey, I'm gonna kill this cleric. It's like, no, it's just situation escalated, and I don't think Mishra's alignment would be evil. She's neutral. Yeah, I think the whole alignment system is a little too rigid and not nuanced enough. I absolutely wouldn't classify her as good, and maybe I wouldn't classify her as evil across the board, but that doesn't change the fact that all of her actions taken in this game are well outside the realm of good. So I don't think you could in good faith argue that a deity is anything other than not good when the only actions in the piece of media they're in are not good. That's exactly why the alignment system was removed from 5e. Yeah, Wrath. What was that cut content? Basically, Sorrow, the glaive that you can get in Act 1, was what Halcyon used to kill Isabel. He didn't want to do it. Circumstances just kind of led to that happening, but Halcyon killed Isabel, felt really bad about it, locked that away, and that's part of why he's so locked in on, like, I gotta fix this Shadow Curse thing. Because he's trying to make up for that. Which would have made him a much better character in the final release of the game, but they just replaced that with sex, I guess.
Well, they can't all be winners.
That's compelling. Yeah. Because they just kind of removed that and didn't replace it with anything. Because here in the final release of the game, all we know about Isabel dying is that Squire was killed trying to save her. Isabel doesn't state how she died. Squire doesn't remember how they both died. But we just know that she died. And we know that there's something sad about Sorrow, but we don't know what it is.
Perhaps I should stretch my wings again. Who knows what people are gossiping about?
Gale had Mishra, Astarion had Cazador, Shadowheart Ashar, Lae'zel Blacketh, Will Mizora, Karlach Zariel and Gortash, Minthara had Orin, and to some degree Ketheric, I would say, because she, like, respected him. And Dirge had Hasbal. All the tadpole except for Minsk are victims of abuse. In Minsk's case, I think, interestingly, the strongest case, if we were to try to, like, do a bit of a reach, and I do think this is a reach, to be clear, if we were to do a bit of a reach, it would be the Emperor for Minsk, because if you've ever talked to Minsk about the Astral Tadpole, the reason why he is so staunchly against it is because the Emperor impersonated the one person he shouldn't have to try to get Minsk to use it. And that was a traumatic thing for him.
Just the same old chatter. Does no one here get
Basically, the person who's the same reason why Minsk is so, like, protective over Jaheira. The Emperor tried to impersonate that person when getting Minsk on his side. Who does Emp impersonate? Jaheira? No, Dynahair. Character from BG1. But basically, Minsk's storyline in BG2 is at the beginning of BG2, Khalid, Jaheira's husband, and Dynahair, Minsk is like he's supposed to protect her. They're both off screen in the tutorial of BG2, so you find them dead. So that's when those two like started bonding and stuff. But that's their character stuff there, and basically the Emperor poked the trauma button. So I do think it's a reach, but if we were to pick a character who's in a position of power over Minsk, who violated him in some way, in the context of Baldur's Gate 3, it would be the Emperor.
Not one juicy secret to be heard. Such a pity.
Dynahair was the Wiclarian? Yeah. Basically, in his culture, he's like a protector of which he's assigned to. Don't know the bite? Yeah, I'm not a vampire anymore. That's cool.
Well, look who it is. So, you really did it. You became a god. It almost makes my ascension look trivial. You must love it. All that power at your fingertips. All those followers worshipping you.
Sorry to drag feet on starting another run. Just we also like nerding out about the media analysis, sometimes in spirited fashion.
A god after my own heart. But I am more than happy with my ambitions, and I'm sure they will only grow.
Another point to Emp's shitty things. Yeah, Emperor sucks.
You came. I thought this plane would bore a god. All these petty mortals and their mayfly lives. But I suppose we should be grateful you blessed us with your presence. Oh, praise be.
Do we need Astarion saying praise be for a rat bat redeem? No.
Of course. I've tried to taste everything this world has to offer. It has been a joy. I've been rediscovering what it means to be alive. More or less. Cazador's mansion has become...
Who else says praise be? I know Minthara also says praise be. How many characters say praise be in this game?
And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism,
Hey, Cam.
clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes.
Congrats on another run. Thank you. I can check? Ooh, please do. If you don't mind.
I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
Man, he sucks so much. So for Emps to do that, Minsk is face to face with what I'm guessing is his greatest regret in having failed to protect her. Yeah, like, yeah, taking his biggest insecurity, the person he feels like he failed, and shoving that in his face in a ham-fisted manipulation attempt. Like, I think the only crazier thing Emps could have done there is pretended to be Boo speaking to him. That might have worked. What is Karlach doing back there?
Lately, actually, I've been making
Being a cutie, true.
all sorts of new friends. They're the kind of friends that would see me burn the first chance they get.
Just doing
That's part
neurodivergent
in the
shit.
nature of the game,
So queen shit.
isn't it? But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
I don't think it would have, because Minsk would have clocked that even faster. Probably. Minsk might not be smart, but he's pretty perceptive in his way.
They are welcome to try.
He has emotional intelligence,
Use
yeah.
a new trophy of my wall. I did miss you, you know. You always had such unique ideas about the world.
What if Boo is a giant space hamster? Miniature giant space hamster.
Once you're done
Maybe.
playing,
I mean, you can get a miniature giant space hamster in the Mass Effect games, so...
enjoy the party. Then get back to burning your path across the plains. And once you're done, you'll return.
No,
to take
I
your
won't.
place at my side. And this world will tremble before us.
Karnas, Lae'zel, narrator, Minthara, Shardastari.
Until then,
Okay, cool.
my
I think we gotta get all those lines. Feel like I don't mind disagreeing. Doesn't feel great to get called literate billionaire defender. He keeps talking out of both sides of my mouth. I would just throw the throat jokes for fit to keep the peace. So, I didn't call you illiterate. I said you had a media illiterate take. There's a distinction there. I didn't call you a billionaire defender. I pointed out that something you said is structurally very similar to think of the billionaires. And I accused you of talking out of both sides of your mouth because you said two contradictory things. It's all recorded. You can go back and see the chat logs. But the Charlie Kirk throat jokes are funny, so feel free.
Dicarius the Divine graces us with his presence. I hope you do not expect me to bow or utter a prayer in your honor.
Correct my statement. Emp should have roleplayed Jaheira. Probably would have worked out better. I don't know that it would have, because there was already the doppelganger playing as Jaheira. So I think maybe too many Jahiras in the kitchen. I was talking about omniscience and faith contradictory, though. Really don't get that. So, in general, the framing of faith in the context of, like, subservience to a deity or force of divinity or greater cosmic power, whatever you want to say, is predicated on the belief that that cosmic power knows more than you do. But just before that, you accused me of acting like I think Mystra is omniscient, which I never ever did. So those two things don't really fit well together. My mom's fiance at Thanksgiving got dangerously close to being a billionaire apologist, so that was fun. Ugh. Started to rail, wow, did not notice how detailed God Gale's nipple was. Zapper, I talk about this every time. They're so shiny. They're so shiny. Wait, can I zoom in here? Hang on, we gotta drop the conversation. Can I zoom in? Alright, we'll do it outside. Hang on. Huh? Wait, what is this 5 one here? And I was talking about her faith in Gale, not the other way around. Gotcha, yeah. I have questions? I also have questions. Let's just go with, it's good to see. See? 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 See?
Do not tell the others, or I'll burn down the first Galerian temple I see.
See, this is why I ship those two. This is why I ship those two.
I always thought you had a sharp mind. Your misreading of me suggests otherwise. Given where I tread, I would not survive if
Does
my
she hug
heart
the
were
others?
as
I don't
hard as
remember,
my
but I don't
blade
think
was
so.
sharp. I feared that returning to the Underdark,
Like, she's
as a
pretty
result
cordial
of
towards,
would be an
Gale
act
and
of
Will.
madness. Perhaps it was.
I don't know about the others offhand.
So, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan.
God Gale reminds me of that one Neighborhood album, Chip Chrome or something. Whoosh, I'm not familiar. Well, the one random halfling at the party, that's a funny character. Minthara's funny as hell. Minthara's so great.
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be.
She's so fucking cool! She's like, don't help me, or I'll find a way to kill you. She's so cool! Man.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
There we go.
Perhaps I should stretch my wings again.
I expect that
Who knows what people
other
are gossiping
reunions to which I
about?
was not invited.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
Missing someone, right? No, I don't think so.
Thou art the
You sound crazy
savior
right now.
of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it
Really wish she'd been
requires
playable.
saving again.
Minthara being a fully playable origin would have been cool narratively. I think they could have done some really interesting stuff. Power-wise, she is wildly stronger than everyone else, so that's like a thing to keep in mind.
What indeed? The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me.
But I think there would be a lot of overlap between how Minthara plays out and how Dirge plays out as an origin, because like the main antagonist of both of them is Orin.
For now.
So I worry that it would feel pretty similar.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another.
Sorry, was it bad when you triggered the cutscene? Oh, was he? Where is he? I don't see him.
Revel,
I was paying attention.
for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible
Stronger than everyone else while being a paladin. I mean, well, I'm kind of assuming that you're respecing out of paladin into like a better class, because soul branding real good.
problems worth solving.
That's probably the main reason they didn't. Yeah, like Minthara is fully voiced in the Mountain Pass region, and she even has, I think it's only one, but she has a voiced line on the Nautiloid. So, like, at some point there were plans, just like how Minsk has lines throughout the entire game, too. think Wither's nipples are shiny too. Yeah, I think they're pretty tasty.
To you.
Sorry, that's what you asked, right? Do you know if Minthara's hunted like other famous Drow exiles? Yeah, I think she implies that her house is out to get her. So she wants to get them first. That's another run of the books. Let's start a new one. Start a new one.
There thou art, the dead three.
Now, while I'm setting up and stuff, those of you who watched the Game Awards or anything, what upcoming game are you most excited for? I think for me it's FOTOR, but it's between FOTOR and the Control sequel.
By taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not know?
A lot of Divinity hype, yep.
Gods thou may be.
Total War 40k. I never got into Warhammer, but it certainly looked spectacular.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal.
They announced DOS 3? No, they announced a new Divinity game. It's not Original Sin, but they announced Divinity is the name. It's supposedly Larian's biggest game ever. And this is a Larian game, so.
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us.
Dragonborn run? Ooh, I could play a Dragonborn run. I like playing Dragonborn. Warlock, FOTOR, Control 2, Divinity So Many. Funny looking meta Badger game. Yeah, that trailer's not for the faint of heart or weak of stomach for sure, Cam. Yeah, I still have to play Alan Wake 2 to get ready for word retrieval. Control 2, I forget what the actual name is, but you know what I'm talking about. I gotta study up on Divinity IP because, it's Larian, so I gotta play it. Scared of a new trailer. If the eye worm was a lot for you, Eve, honestly, you might not want to watch it. It's a lot. Like, content warnings for body horror, other kinds of body horror. There's a little bit of the fucking, but then there's more body horror. Then there's some eating vomit. That's in there too. And there's some more body horror. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah.